Alright. Whoa. That was spooky. I guess it's okay if I still wear the Christmas thing, right? Bro, why does this sound like the freaking Attack on Titan or My Hero Academia type music? It sounds way too cool. Anyways, hello. Anyways, hello. How have you guys been? I hope you've had a fun time. Let me just quickly do a few more things and we can just start doing the model and stuff. Well, we're not going to be modeling anything, but rather we're going to be animating stuff. So we're going to be using pre-made models and then we're just going to animate. Just let me check some audio stuff. I also got to make an announcement on the server that I am currently live. Okay, yeah, everything is okay when it comes to the audio. Anyways, how have you guys been? For anyone that's, you know, currently watching, has everything been okay? How has your lives treated you? What? Alright, oh, whatever. By the way, in case you guys are curious, you can always request a different song. Right now, I'm just listening to Fire Emblem. I was just in the mood to listen to some Fire Emblem, so I just put that in the background. Give me a sec. I need to get the link to my Twitch and to my YouTube channel. Shoot. Nobody cares. I'm happy I muted all streams. It is very nice. Ignore that message in chat. If you're over on Twitch, you'll know what I'm talking about. Unless you don't know, in which case, you can ignore it. Oh, chat was loading. Having a pop? You mean poop? Bro is having a pop. Here, let me announce. I do be streaming. Bruh. What? That only takes one. I do be streaming. Twitch, and I guess I can only do the Twitch link. And then we just do the YouTube one. You finished your friend's model? Nice. Ah, poop. Figures. Whoa, I saw something in my peripheral vision and I'm a little creeped out now. Alright, let me just close YouTube. Let me close. Let me just go to moderation view. And then just pause the stream. What does it say I'm doing? Okay, it just says art. Okay. Good. Here, let me post the link as well. There we go. We do be live streaming now. I gotta try to announce it every time. The bomb one, yes. Anyways, how have you been, man? Everything good? Is the music too loud? Let me quickly switch over. Today we're just gonna be making some stuff. got a light source here. I'm just gonna do GZ. Move that out of the way a little. Move the camera out of the way too. Alright. And let's import a model to animate. Today we're just gonna be doing and using pre-made models because I'm too lazy. We're gonna be animating stuff for a commercial. And we're gonna do a soda. Soda! Though that car does look pretty sick. We have like 2 cars here. We could make a car commercial. We can do a Coke commercial maybe. Or Fanta. Fanta. I don't know, man. I feel like Coke is too generic. Maybe a Monster one. I want generic can that can't copyright me. Bruh. I mean, we could just use a generic Coke can. Generic Coke can go crazy. Here, I'm gonna import that. I'm gonna remove the droplets, but we could probably use a Coke can. That is way too many droplets, man. I wonder if it will have like a setting for that. Trying to show my PNG model on OBS, but it's not working. You'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure most of them just use game capture though. Wonder what I'm gonna do though. The music in the background just sounds straight out of My Hero. Like, legitimately. This is like, what, did the person that made the My Hero Academia music? Cursed images on Discord? No. Bro, where are my Coke cans? God damn, they're small. Look how small this can is. Compared to, like, the background, which is okay, you know. I mean, my plan is to make the Coke can falling down. Wait, I wonder how that looks. I'll let the textures render. Okay, I'm guessing it only renders in cycles. Yes, it only renders in cycles. Be nice. I mean, it kind of looks like Coke. It'll work. It's not there? Then I don't know what's wrong. Just do window capture, I guess. And then just turn on the green screen on the thing. If it's not in game capture, it's in window capture. They put the Epic Games launcher on Steam? What? How does that even work? Okay, so I'm just gonna delete that light, and we're gonna add our own light, because, you know. Why does this suddenly sound like Smash Bros? Like out of nowhere, Smash Bros. Ah. I mean, you just have to add a chroma key to it. Here, let me shrink this because I just don't like how big it is. Hopefully after doing all this, I'll get a job. I've been wanting a job for a while, man. There we go. Now we can get a decent view of it. Let's see, what does this look like? Honestly, the ice cubes look pretty crap, not gonna lie. I think the Coke can is on its own. When you smash your bro, yes, indeed. When you smash your bro, indeed. Always smash your bro. There, much more light. It was far too normal amount of like non-bright. Now we got them studio lights going. Wonder, okay, let's go to the shader. Does it have a shader? God damn it! Shader editor. Alright. Nope, it just has the metal. Are the droplets modeled? No way, right? No, they're not. What? It's definitely a shader, but... what on earth? What are these oh my god, the droplets are a separate thing. Yo. That's pretty cool. I have a thing that lets me, you know, add and remove droplets. Here, let me hide this. Because I just want the can. How do I select the... window capture? I don't know, actually. If I knew what you were talking about, maybe. But I don't know. Alright, well, time to animate. Want to verify that all the textures are correct. Why is that texture so scratchy? I guess it looks normal once you add the shader. Whatever. Let's start animating. I wonder if I... and then do Alt-H. Okay, yeah, the things... oh, oops. They do... the droplets do follow the can, so we can just add them in later. Alright. Like, we can add them towards the end. Wonder what kind of animation I could do with a can. I mean, my basic idea is to just make the can drop and do like a little dun dun dun, you know? Here, let's change to the timeline. There we go. Frickin' timeline doesn't want to be selected. But yeah, I'm just gonna do like a little small animation of like the product falling or whatever. Oh, you're talking about the program itself. Well, dude, just go to the window capture. Like on OBS, you go to the scene you want it on, and you click on the plus, and you do where is it? Not game capture. Yeah, you go to window capture right below VLC video source. And then it should be there. If it's not there, then I don't know how to help you. You might just be missing one of the steps to make it work. It's been a while since I've used the 2D one, so I don't know. My VTuber model just works, honestly. I just turn on game capture and it works. Try to look up a tutorial on it. I'm not too well versed when it comes to the 2D VTuber models. Alright. It's about time we animate. So where do we want to put the camera? Also, what color should we use for the background? I reckon we should use like a white. Emission. Not that much. Just enough to where it can look good. And then the camera, we could do Control-0, we can put the camera there. If we select the camera, we can move it around a little. It's just kind of hard since I can't see the floor, but if we want to see the floor clearer, we just need to do this. Alright, so now we're gonna animate the can falling down. GY. Let me quickly verify. Okay, it can't be in front of the camera like that, because otherwise you can see it. How close to the camera do we want it to fall? But nothing is working. I would go for a 3D if I was able to make a toon shader. Yeah, honestly, just if you want to add a toon shader to a VTuber model, a 3D one, you have to add it through, what's it called? Unity. You have to use Unity. So you have to search up how to add a toon shader to a character in Unity. Though I'm pretty sure you can initially make the toon shader in Blender, and then just import the toon shader into Unity, and then link it to the character, and it should work. That's basically it. Alright, so we're gonna add a keyframe here. And we're gonna make it drop down. So we're gonna do G, Z. We're gonna make it fall at like a slight angle. Oh, oops. Okay, so if I was the can, it would be... Like, just to get the timing right, it would be like... We do this. So it'd be like... a little sooner, so like there. Alright. So we do a woo. All right. Let's tilt it slightly here towards the camera. Like, a lot of this is just slight stuff that I do to make the models look good when I'm animating them. So then, when you're in the camera, it looks like... Okay, and the next one is just like a... Whoop. Make sure it connects with the floor. Okay, we gotta make it bounce up a little. So like... Boom. Here, because it's kind of like a... Well, I mean, it's not an empty can. It wouldn't bounce much. So it would kind of just like do a dunk, you know? Like just a dunk type deal. How do you make the background invisible? You go to the thing you have, right? You right click and you go to filters. And under filters, you should go to effect filters, and then you click on the plus and you do like chroma key. On OBS, that is. Okay, so it'll be like dunk, dunk. Okay, we need to make this a little faster. So we do a woo. So it does like a doo. Like it does like a little circle, and then it does like a thing. I don't know. I'm describing it with like sounds. Because you know how when a coin falls down, it does like a little and then it settles type thing. That's what I'm trying to do here, but with the Coke bottle. So it does like a... The next one, I'm just gonna do like a... Let's see. I love describing animation with sounds. It's like the best way to describe something. I feel like that's still too slow. Here, we're gonna get this right eventually. Obviously, I could just, you know, emulate it with a physics thing on Blender, but it's like, you'll never get like a good physics thing, so it's better to just animate it by hand, for the most part. That's like the best advice I could give. Just like physics simulations, they usually do a good job, but they're never perfect. So your best bet, animate the physics yourself. Did you have it? Chris Griffin? No, I did not have a Merry Christmas. Honestly, it was kind of depressing a little bit. This was a really sad Christmas, because for this Christmas, I literally got nothing. And I couldn't get anything for myself, because I don't have money. Oh wow, that actually looks really good. That's why I'm doing this. I'm basically gonna keep streaming every day. I'm just gonna stream me making animations, all related to like commercials and stuff. And like, you know, sometimes I'll be like modeling something or animating a character. Well, the thing is, this is for like a little... Yeah, this is for a commercial. Like, I'm trying to do like a fun commercial for like Coca-Cola. One could say this is something a student would do for like a student project. It works. I would add squash and stretch, but I don't think Coca-Cola would do that. Like just the... Honestly? I did a good job! Look at that. There's something missing from it. Maybe you're right. I should add a little bit of squash and stretch to it. Then again, it's a rigid thing. It's missing something here, like the oomph. What is it missing? Maybe it is just missing that little bit of squash and stretch. Here, let me just add one here. Yeah. So when it lands... Oh, make it longer on fall. You're right. I'll make it like... It is a rigid body, but I'm gonna make it longer on the drop. Only slightly. But how would I do this? I mean, I could add a rig to it. It's just adding a bone to it here. Shift A. And we do armature. Single bone. We're doing the bone game, guys. Isn't this great? We're adding a bone. We're about to bone a can. It's the bone game. Can you guess where the bone will go? The bone will go here. It's amazing. The bone game. I'm a true boner. Only true boners can accept my existence. I'm a bona fide genius. It's a great thing. 2 bones so it can bend? I mean, I can. It's not gonna affect it much. Wait, let me check the... No, I'm not gonna make it bend. Cause... though I... here, what I can do is this. It is optimized for games right now, but I'm not doing a game, I'm doing an animation. So... Wait, all I gotta do is do face and then... Tries to quads. There we go. We can make it bend. Oh, that cut me. Bruh. How do I make these visibility? Where was the option to make it hide? God damn it, this happens to me every time. I'm like, how do I make the bones show in front? And then I spend like a few minutes just searching where the thing to make it appear in front. Hide. Squash and stretch in orange, I guess. Was it in render? No. Was it in here? Visibility. Animation. Viewport display. In front. Aha! See, every single time I figure it out eventually. But I always forget. I'm like, where is it? I don't know where it is. And then I completely forget. Though, if I do this, it's gonna ruin the animation. I mean, we can remake the animation. Here. Let me edit this, GZ. We're gonna add another bone there. First, I'm gonna do AU. Actually, I'll leave it as is. I don't want to ruin the projection. Is it Control P? Was it like this? Ah, yeah, there we go. With automatic weights. Here, we're gonna add loops there. Well, we can't add an armature to it. It can't find the bones. Pfft. Or it can't parent them for some reason. Pfft. Wait, maybe I have to? Smart UV projection unwrap. What does the texture look like? Oh, okay, the texture didn't get messed up. That's good. I wouldn't want the texture to get all messed up. I hate when that happens. Alright, so what about now? Bone heat weight fail to find resolution for one or more bones. Ah. I mean, maybe it's already parented. Here, let me look. Yeah, it already has the armature. It just can't do the weights for some reason. Bone and bone 1. Which one is bone 1? Okay, you're bone. Bone down. There we go. We're gonna call one bone down so I know which one is up and which one is down. Bone. Bone? What? Hello? Why are these bones not renaming? Oh, because I'm not in the bone tab. Bone down? And you are bone up. Yes. Bowen. Automatic weights. Nope. I mean, we can just weight paint it, to be fair. It's not too hard to weight paint this. Alright, the bones are indeed parented. We did the bone game, guys. Bone. We're true boners now. Let us verify if everything's working correctly. Weight paint. And then we just go to gradient. And we just do this. And we go bone up. And we just do this. And there we go. Actually, no. We do this. Now bone up has whatever over all this. And then we go bone down and we do this. And now bone down has control of all this. Isn't that crazy, guys? It's amazing. If automatic weights don't work, it don't matter. As long as it's parented, it should work. Alright, does the animation still work? Yes, but the bones do not follow. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter, because all we need is the squash and stretch. Then again, it is disappointing that it's not following like that. Wait, we can just do this. Then select the bones and just do Control V. What? No F curve to pay. What? Bruh. Here, we're just gonna copy the settings. Doot. We're just gonna do... Oh, it's in the same position, so yeah. Bowen. Okay, the only numbers that change are the Z value and the rotation values. So we're just gonna copy this. Oh, but if I do that... Huh. Whatever. We just need the bones to do squash and stretch. I'm not gonna deal with that. I probably should have rigged it beforehand, you know, but like, bruh. Okay, so here, what we're gonna do... What? Huh? I'm very confused. See, it follows there. But then... Oh, see, now it follows. Okay. But it does it incorrectly. Okay. Yeah, we kind of messed up. Here. I think I know how to do this. I'm just gonna do it manually. Because we kind of fricked up by animating the can first, and I'd rather not do the animation for the can again. Oh, well. Pose. Ah, damn it! That's so annoying! I don't want to do the animation all over again. Wait. But all I need to do is... Here. What I can do is remove the animation from one of them. Here. So we're gonna do this. There. We removed all the animation from that can, and we left the animation for this can. But now what we're going to do is we're going to transfer all of the keyframes from this guy and put it on the other guy. Give me a sec. So now we transfer this data to this bone. Bam! Like, we already got all the posing down, and I'd rather not do all that again, you know? Okay, wrong bone. Okay, let's delete that so we don't get that initial frame reset. And what we can do is delete the bone from this guy. That way we only get the animation from this guy. Okay, there we go. So now what we do is we do this. Go see. We select the bone here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. Squeezy. I love that. Let's go. I lost like 3 viewers there. I had like 4 for a second there. 'Tis a sad day. Hey, to be fair, I am doing something really, really boring. Which is animating bones. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Here, let me undo that. Like, the bone doesn't have the right dimensions. Obviously. We just need to copy this. Everything is exactly the same. Alright. So now we just press I on this. Here, and I'm gonna copy this, and then just do 0, 0, 0, and then just do there. Though I would like the initial frame to be like here. There. There. Whoops. You seem to have put the disc in wrong. Please reinsert the disc right now. I remember that little, like, Lego, what was the name of the game? It was like a Lego game. It's pretty old. There. Perfection. We just do I. The things we do for animation. All because I initially didn't rig the frickin' can. And it came to my mind, like, afterwards. Like, yeah, rigging the can makes sense. Alright, I should probably do that more often, though. Because the thing is, I made a really nice animation with the can initially. But then I rigged it. And it's just like, bruh. The rig no worky. All this to add squash and stretch because it looks nice. You're in both now? Alright. You always do this. You just randomly just clone yourself. And you're like, yes, I am now on Twitch and YouTube. I am the best of both worlds. Hannah Montana style. Because I'm the best of both worlds. No, 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 no. Honestly, banger song. What? Paste that in. It'll be slightly clipping into the ground, but I'm honestly okay with that. We can just fix any errors later. I just need to get it good enough, you know? Because I'm a mod on YouTube and Twitch because you reply faster. Oh, alright. Makes sense. There. All right. There. We've officially transferred all the animation frames. So we can delete the original. If anything, we need to move the floor. There. Like, we can just move the floor to adjust to the new height differences because the bones are weird. But there. So here, what we can do is do pose mode. I can only rotate it. And that just moves the whole bone. Wait, I can just do... Ooh? Here you go. The moment it hits the ground. We do pose. And then we do pose clear all. Solid, yeah. So nice. Oh, that actually looks really cool. Just the yeet, and then it shrinks. And on this frame, we just do clear all. And we do eye. So we have... Yeah, that looks cool. I like that a lot. It adds so much more character just to... It's such a small frame, too. Like, you can see the little bit of squash and stretch. Just a... Aha! It's so good! Oh my god! It's so good! I love this so much! Yeah, that was the little bit of that it was missing. It was so worth going through all the trouble of like having to transfer the animation frames. Oh, that was so worth it. It makes the animation look so much more alive. Add some wobble to the bone. Oh, I love that so much, though. The next frame is the Kokan just, you know, being perfectly still and straight. Bruh. There. So now... Oh, that's perfect. What? when it starts to rotate, nah, it's alright with how it is right now. I like that. It just needs squash and stretch because it's a rigid body. It's not a cartoony body. That little bit of squash and stretch is enough. Ah, it's so good! Oh my god, that was so worth it. I can't get over how good the animation looks. Let me look at that with textures on. Yes! Oh, that's so good. I love that. I can't stop looking at it. And now we add animation frames to the camera. So we do eye. The kinetic energy? I don't know. I honestly just want to leave it like that. I feel like it's enough. We do a whoom here. So we do GY. Oops. Actually, I do have this in. We're gonna add some squash and stretch to the camera. Now, if you didn't know, this is like a special like cinematic effect that people do. You want to see it flip, bruh. But here, let's go to the camera view. Camera, there we go. So you just change the focal. Like right here. Orthographic, no, that's not what I want. Depth of field. Safer viewport display. No, that's not what I want. Not the camera shakeify animation? That's not what I want. Bruh. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the good stuff. So it does like a... It does like a boing. Oh, that's so cool. Can I towel? Can I towel you? I finished thy hardest rig of my life today. Alright. So you made a really hard rig today? I'm assuming that's what you meant. Bro had a little bit of a stroke. And you know what I'm gonna do here? Yeah. Figured that's what you meant. I'm gonna add like a little ring around it. So I need circle. And we do edit, extrude scale. And there. Then we rotate x-axis 90. And we do like a boing, kind of like they do in Funimation or whatever. And we go to here and we add a material to this. We make it a red, like a Coca-Cola red. And we go here to emission. And we add a little bit of emission. So it should look like this. So what I'm gonna do... do GZ I and next frame my fingers, there are not mine. The finger replacer says I replaced my fingers, says the finger replacer. Bruh, is this the freaking like scary stories? The bomb one, yes. My fingers. They're not mine, the finger replacer says. I replaced your finger, says the finger replacer. My fingers, they're not mine, I say. What? What does that mean? So we're gonna add like a little... A little... Boing! Let me rotate Y. X. So now the animation looks like this. That honestly looks good. Just the boing. So then what it should look like is that, basically. I feel like we need more loops. Here, I'll do Control C. Or just Shift D and click like that. There. So now it looks like this. Yeah! We get like two little loops popping out. Like, when... I like this. So then... There. So then we switch over to like a different camera angle. There. So like... Let me actually just kind of Add like a little rotation. And we gotta adjust the background. So basically, it's dun, 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 dun. I like this. And now we add like a shader to the background. So we go into shader editor. We add a mixed color. We do a white and we do a red. And we do the same for this. Multiply color burn. That damn motorcycle's outside, bro. Linear diffuse. There we go, I did it. At least I got it working. But we do this. and there. So now it changes color. So now if we go to the timeline, there we go. Hate when it does it. So now it's like dun dun, swing, ching. It's so cool. Let's do Alt H. Okay, and the droplets have to get on the can now. There we go. There, now it stays out of the animation. That honestly looks really cool. Let's look at that with shaders. Oops, well, the can isn't facing the camera. But we can make that purposeful. To make the can face the camera, we're gonna rotate it when the little, like, waves come out. Something's a little off. Let me go to the textures real quick. Oh, wrong material. The one I want is this one. I knew something was wrong. I don't know if Coca-Cola cans have 3 logos on it. One, 2, 3 there. Okay, let's rotate it a little. Why is there 3 Coca-Cola logos? Here, let me import the original can. What? Is the can really like that? Where it has like 3 logos? No way, right? Nah. It only has 1 logo. That would be such a weird way for Coke to format their cans. Whatever, I guess I'll just work with that. So weird. Yeah, see, the other thing is that it's upside down, I think.
Reach for my hand, I soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays.
See, but now all the Coca-Cola, like, things are broken. You know what? Frick it. I'll leave it as is. So weird. Whoever textured this, what a mess. On God, bro. Honestly, that looks good. Like, look at that. Yeah, I guess that could work. Yo, that render looks awesome. The music matches as well. Ooh, I know what to do next. Oh, this is gonna be really cool. Give me a sec. Let me like prep the little animation. Select the camera. Also, like, this is from Fire Emblem, just so you guys know. Like, this song is from Fire Emblem, but it sounds like straight out of My Hero Academia. I keep saying this, it sounds like a My Hero song. It's just that good. It was in sync, yeah. Let's snap to like another camera angle. Just a bang. So we do rotate X. You know what? We're gonna do what they do in Arcane. Like, it'll start off as like a normal commercial for Coca-Cola, like just a dun, 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 and then it's gonna do like the little ching effect from Arcane. I've been wanting to make like an Arcane thing for a while from like League of Legends. I'm gonna do that real quick, or I'm just gonna add like the little glitch effect. Because to be fair, Coca-Cola and League of Legends did do a collab once. They just like, and we make it fast. Just like right. Deadpool anime in Blender. That would be cool. They just like I'm just gonna make it glitch out like that. Like, just switch between, like, several things. And then we remove the droplets. Remove the droplets out of the camera view. So now we're just left with the can. They just You sent me a video. Alright, I'll check it in a bit. Let me see. Oh yeah, I watched that one. He recreated Arcane. And the Deadpool one, yeah. But yeah, the guy like recreated literal Jinx from Arcane. It was pretty cool. Like recreated Arcane with $0. That must have taken him so much time because he had to paint everything by hand. Like all the textures and everything. Alright, time to add the like little glitch effect. We have to duplicate the can at this point. Okay. This one will be like over here. I'm gonna go through. And remove all of this. And we're basically gonna change the color of them. Was in his stream having him in the background. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so cool. Just a wonk, and then it goes all crazy and stuff. I mean, it can always just be like a normal commercial, to be fair. I'm also gonna change their color slightly. So you go from like 4 different things and then they all fuse into the one can. Just a food. There. Hi! 5x extra flavor? What are you talking about? Okay, let's animate these. Mm. 5 times extra flavor? What are you talking about? So now it does whoop. Alright, let's add some squash and stretch to this. Or rather, some posing. They just zoom. Oh, that's so cool. Zoom. Zoom. Like the cans are bending to get back together. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Nah, I'm not going into VC. I'm alright. Then we rotate like this, rotate in the y-axis, rotate Z, there. And then we rotate like this, rotate Y, there, and we put them like over here. The music matches still, bruh. Oh my god, they're all there. In the way. God damn it, stupid cans. Here, I'm gonna select all of them. And do that. There. Out of sight, out of mind. is my motto. So now it's toot toot. And it starts like glitching out. Like it goes crazy. We do this. And now we do dun 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 dun. Alright, so right now the commercial looks like this. It's like, that honestly looks cool. Make it go kaboom. Bruh. What the hell? Oh, it's because I have O activated. There, GZ. No wonder it was doing some weird stuff. Alright, so that would look like this. Here, that's bothering me a little bit. Much better. The scratches were just too big. Here, let's add some camera shake here. The heck? Where's the camera? Bro, where did the camera go? Oh, it's because I have this active. There we go. Now I can select it. I'm like, where'd the camera go? Alright, let's add some Shakeify to it. the close-up. We do 0. There. So now Shakeify is the best, man. We just put a camera there. And we just like sit right here. There. And we can actually add the cup in now. Make it go kaboom is not a thing I want to do, to be fair. No Rico, no kaboom. Penguins of Madagascar. There. You got it finally? Bruh. Alright, so there we go. Wonder how that looks. How does that look in the render? No Rico, no kaboom. Oh. Rico have no kaboom. What the heck? I don't even know what the hell I did there. Alright. Oh. Now to make the anomaly. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I'm gonna have so much fun making this. Oh my god, there's a literal dress with the arcane anomaly, like, style. That is so funny. There's pants, too. Oh, there's a literal STL. Awesome. We can just download this. Someone already did it for us. Oh, wait, it's just flat. Oh. It's just a flat version of it. That sucks. Let's see if I can find an actual model someone made. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make it myself. Oh, there's a model of Jinx. Oh my god, that 3D model of Jinx looks horrible. Sorry you can't see anything. It's just like I'm looking at all the models and it's really cool. Ooh, there's like a corrupted core someone made. Let's see. Honestly, it looks so cool. I mean, we could just... but then it won't do lighting everywhere. How do I want to approach this? But the thing is, it's all 2D drawn art. When it comes to Arcane, so... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Timeline. Like, I wanted to drop in like this, and then do this, and it's like all normal, and then out of nowhere, just the fracture, just the that's like just having like the jinx effects all over it. And like a chromatic aberration as well. One thing I gotta do is add a different color to all these. So let me just like go in here and do... And you know what? I'll just do an add. Oh, but that does it to all the textures. Oops. Here. Let me just... Boop. There we go. Subtract, multiply. There we go. We add one of those. And then we select this. We do a duplicate of this. A divide. And we do... multiply, add. There. And we're gonna do this. Do Shift D. And do this. Perfect. So now it looks like this. Which honestly looks cool. It's like shing, shing, shh. Oh, you know what we should do? like glitch in like the little Jinx logo. That would be fun. Just like adding the little Jinx logo on top of it. Let's do that. I mean, first we gotta add the anomaly here. Like, I just want to do an arcane-inspired Coca-Cola commercial. That would be fun. It's like different alternate universes of other Coca-Colas. Okay, let's try modeling the anomaly real quick. Let's see, what do we want to use as a reference though? We have this and we have this as a reference. Which one should we use as a good reference? Let's see. Because it has like a lot of purples and stuff in the inside. We could use like a shader for that. I don't know. Maybe it could work. Let's see. What do I want to do? Well, first... let's do a round cube. And then let's add a subdivision surface. Let's do it 3 times, apply. Once we do edit, we get something like this. I mean, it looks good. And we gotta add like the little cutouts. The thing is, I don't know if I want to do this one or this one that looks cooler. You know, cooler, like the guy, you know, the brother of Freezer or something like that. I don't know. Who was Cooler again? I can't remember. There was a Dragon Ball character called Cooler. Frieza. Lord Frieza. We could make these too. Like, it starts off as like a normal commercial, and then it just glitches and it just basically transforms into like an arcane one. Ah, that's gonna be fun to do. Alright, let's start modeling. I don't know why I'm staring at this just longingly with no intention of doing anything. Like, I'm just staring at this and I'm like, huh. You know? Huh? 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 Basically. Okay, let's add all these little holes everywhere. I'm gonna do something like this, where we add like holes next to each other. We had like the small holes. We had these holes here. We can go crazy with it. Oops. I'll leave it like that, actually. Here, I'm gonna use this selection tool because it's just more organic. And then we're gonna have like a big hole here. Just add these across there. I love adding holes. Holes is my passion. Holes. And then we just do like a... And on the other side, there's like a few holes too, but I'm just gonna do this. On the other side, just to do some like cool shapes. Because you can't see the other side of the hole. There. Okay, we added all the holes. And now we change back to this. Loop, circle. Or rather, here. Let's do edge selection here. Oh, we can't do it like that. Well, I mean, if I... What happens if I subdivide? Oh, subdivision surface smooths it out too. Here, I'll do that. Because now they're a little bit more intact. And I can just do loop circle. Or curve. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Nah, that doesn't look good. It's already relaxed. What happens if we add, instead of this, we add a solidify? Not a subdivision surface. Solidify. There we go. Loop tool relax? Huh? Well, here, let me try this first. Because I'm curious. What happens if I do bevel? Nah, it don't work like that. Happens if I do it like this instead. Nah, that doesn't help. Because the thing is, I can go in by hand and do it, but it's just annoying if I do it by hand. You know? Let me do a subdivision surface. There. I wonder what would happen if I do that, actually. Let me try that out. Ignore me, by the way. I'm, like, testing stuff out to see if it works. Like, let me add this solidify, and then let me just do sculpt, and then we do smooth. Oh my god, I think that works. Yeah, we just sculpt them into the shape we want. There you go. This makes my job easy. Just make them nice and smooth. Like this. And it makes the circles look nicer. But we have to go through one by one and do this. It'll make the anomaly look cooler, though. In my opinion. But before we do that, let's quickly try to apply the materials, or at least a material. That way later on we have less of a hard time doing the shader. So, new material. And we can just eyedrop this. And then we add another material, but we select the interior only. Which this makes easy. This will look cool once it's done. Now, as for the interior, that's going to be kind of difficult to select. At least we have a game plan. Later on, I'm going to upload this model to my Ko-Fi, so you can just download it for free. You can donate if you want. I'll probably also post it to my Sketchfab or whatever it is. Or the other thing. I don't know. It's just one of those, like, 3D things. I'll post it on my Twitter, and I'll also post it on my, what's it called? On my Blue Sky. So for anyone that wants an anomaly from Arcane, they can just download it for free. Like, it's not hard to model this. It's just making holes in a morb. And then just... applying a few shaders. Yes, the morb. The morb is displeased. This is great. I love how this turned into, yeah, I'm gonna do this for a job, into, you know what, I'm gonna make it fun by turning it into an Arcane Coca-Cola collab, cause reasons. Morbius? No, just the Morb. Sorry, I watch a lot of what's his name? What's his name again? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I watch a lot of Astral Spiff. Yeah, I watch a lot of Spiff. And when he's talking about like balls or something, he just calls them morbs. The morbs. I don't know if it's because of Morbius, but I got used to calling them morbs as well, because it's an orb that's morbin, so it's a morb. Orb. At least I think I got it from him. I might have gotten it from some other YouTuber. Who knows? Luckily, you're not being paid for it yet. Paid for what? Morbin time? Lol. Luckily, I'm not being paid for what? What are you talking about? What is bro yapping about? Hopefully I'll get a job at some point for doing this. Obviously, streaming art is not something that gets viewers. Maybe if I start posting videos of me just making the animations and I post them to my YouTube channel, and yeah. Oh, the ads I'm making? Yeah, no, sadly I'm not gonna get paid for these at all. I'm just making them. Like, hey, if Coca-Cola wants them, they can yoik them. I'm using their product as part of like the project or whatever. So yeah, Coke, you can use my ad if you ever have a collab with frickin' Arcane. Make a playlist? Yes, I'll make a playlist, don't worry. Here, I'm just going to select all this. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep like animating and making stuff till one day I get at least like some sort of like job from it. Because the thing is, later on I can just post this to like my portfolio as like part of it. That I made like the anomaly from Arcane or whatever. Who knows, maybe I'll get a job at Riot Games. Or at Coca-Cola. It'd be funny if I got a job at Coca-Cola. Even though the Coca-Cola company is firing so many people and replacing them with AI. Apparently. Have you seen that Coca-Cola commercial? The fucking, like, AI-generated one? That thing was disgusting. That's like corporate greed incarnate. It's like, them greedy MFers, bro. Literally made like an AI thing. Make an egg. Make an egg dance. Dance Dance Revolution. Whoa-oh, the meth is kicking in. You know what that means. Fish. Also, I know I can just make the brush bigger. And, you know, I'm gonna do that. Real quick. No, I don't want to reselect all that. So I'm just gonna do this. There we go. I can just make the brush smaller if I need to select something more delicate. You know what that means, fish? I wonder if I'm ever gonna get more viewers on the stream. I doubt it. It's not like I'm posting content to the YouTube channel, and that's usually how you grow a Twitch channel. Sadly, I haven't been spending time editing. And I haven't really been advertising on social media. Like, I could advertise on or get myself out there by just, because I've been trying to grow something over on Twitter and or rather X. I've been trying to like have people follow me on X and Blue Sky. So, yeah, slowly I'm growing a following. Because people are following. They like my takes. They like the stuff I say. They like the comments that I leave. They like the stuff I talk about. It's really cool. Though quite a few of them are like bots or people who are trying to get free, like just free work over on Twitter. I've been getting like the stupid ads of like people that send you the horrible art, but over on like Blue Sky and Twitter. It's funny. Okay, there we go. We added the materials like that, and then later on we can just like do whatever. Let's start sculpting. It's sculpting time, baby. Here, let's go to this view so we don't lag as much. Also, let me get just make this invisible. That way we don't lag. Yeah, there we go. Much more smoother. So now we can sculpt it into the shape I want. Nose modifier? Bust it down? In what way? How do you want me to bust it down? Sensual or the other style? The creature. I mean, the creature. I honestly wish there was like a faster way to get a following, but there really isn't. It's either you post often on like social media. I do have plans on making an animated series, so that should get me somewhere. And twice, animating in 3D, maybe one day I can work over on, whatchamacallit, Glitch. Like, I'd love to work for Glitch. Like Glitch Entertainment, the people who are making like the Amazing Digital Circus and Murder Drones rather. Like that seems like a pretty good job. I'd get to animate and add my personality to stuff. Ads, but for now, I guess I'll just work on making interesting and cool ads to do like 3D motion graphics and stuff. I just need to get really, really, really good at animating. To the point where I just like make animations that are really cool and just post them to the internet. It's just first I need a job. I need an initial job so I have free time to animate. Hopefully someone that's looking for an animator just sees me working on this when streaming. And they're like, yo, you make some cool animations. Or, whoa, you actually work on 3D models and stuff. That's pretty interesting. Also, I'm definitely going to be posting this to the channel. The, like, Arcane Coca-Cola collab. Because I think it's funny. Message Glitch? I mean, yeah, I could just message Glitch to see if I can join a job. I don't have an animation portfolio. If I did, it'd be cool. But, yeah, no. First, I'm gonna bunch up a portfolio with really good animations, and then I'm gonna apply to Glitch Entertainment. Sadly, right now, I have no animation portfolio at all. And the ones I do have are pretty bad, not gonna lie. Like the animations I have done. What do you mean they don't ask for it for free? Why would they ask stuff for free? They're a company. Like, yeah, I have applied to a few jobs recently where they were asking for me to do, like, a test, you know? And they're kind of... It's kind of a scam, somewhat. Not particularly, because they need to know what skills you have, but, like, you know... They're not particularly paying for the ads you make for them. But yeah, one of these days when I have enough animations done, which should be at the end of the week, like, I'm just gonna keep animating stuff and making models and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I saw that too. Like, a guy getting hired from Glitch. I saw that. That same video. And, yeah, from what I saw, the dude was really, really passionate about animating. And, like, doing all that stuff. The thing is, he's been an animator for a while. I've always been just an artist. I've been a graphic designer. I've been the guy that just does, you know, your normal stuff. I haven't done any animation work. So if I wanted to work at Glitch, not only do I need to know how to make characters, but I need to know how to do animation. But that's if I want to apply as an animator. Maybe I could always apply as like one of the guys that make advertisements. I don't know. Glitch seems to just pay their animators to do the advertising. Genus? I think so. I think that was his name. I don't know. I just remember watching the video because it was in my recommended. Oh no, I would not want to be a voice actor. Yeesh. And twice, they're paying people to be voice actors. Professional voice actors, you know? If anything, I would love to voice act a background character. But yeah, you're right. I could probably apply, but then they would ask me, hey, how much experience in making backgrounds do you have? And then I won't have anything in my portfolio showing that I know how to make backgrounds. You know? So that means I have to model a crap ton of, like, backgrounds, as an example. It's just the same conundrum. Like, unless you have, like, a lot of just images showing, physically showing, that you actually did that work in the past, why would they hire me? There wouldn't be any reason to hire me. They already have people who they know actually can make backgrounds. Why would they hire someone new that doesn't have anything in their portfolio showing that they do, you know, animation or backgrounds or stuff? It's the type of stuff you think before applying to a job. You can't just go in balls deep, no thought behind what you're doing, you know? So yeah, it's the stuff I've been thinking about. Like, if I ever wanted to work at a game company, if I ever wanted to work at anything, first I gotta do, like, animations that are interesting. Yeah, that one. Like, I've done background work. Like, for example, I had to make the background for a Tech World. It's for a show a person that hired me is working on. Or, well, working on. They're, like, trying to launch it off, if possible. And, yeah, they're trying to do it, but they're not quite getting the financial support to launch the show completely. They have, like, a weird thing where they've done, like, the characters, they've done a bit of, like, the background work, but it's more like characters that you would see in, like, an animated show for Cartoon Network that's meant to be as nice as possible. I don't know. Something like that. Hopefully one day my channel can explode. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna try to get experience, animate a lot of stuff, see if I can get some work at an animation company or at Glitch or at a game company or whatever. Like, the ideal game company to get hired on would be like, you know, Riot Games, because Riot Games has like a pretty nice thing going on. But they're looking for like directors, like art directors. People who have been in like the industry for years. And I'm like, I'm not that, bro. I wish I was that, but I'm only 23. If only I was born a little earlier. Like, you know, before 2001. At least then I'd be old enough to, like, have had a computer, or at least started to get, like, a job or something in graphic design. Either that or been born as a woman. Girls just tend to get a lot more attention on Twitch. And even if it's negative attention, any attention is good. Because you do not want to know how bad people treat girls on Twitch. Like, it is sad. If only I was born a woman. It's a sad truth, but women do have an easier time streaming. Especially with a camera. And the voice, I guess. The voice just makes it work. Like Anakin, oh god. Ah yes, the man that killed several younglings. I totally want to be that guy. If only I was born in a D&D universe, I feel like I'd just be a bard. A bard or like an artist in general. I've had like a D&D character I made where his ability is the ability to just draw stuff into existence. Oddly enough, his name was Venture. Before freaking Overwatch took that name from me. It's like, hey, I came up with that name. Venture is a cool name. Like, I was the original guy that came up with the name Venture. And then here comes Overwatch taking my character's name and putting it on a girl. Darn company stealing my ideas. Like, the fact is, I even posted it to, like, DeviantArt. Like, I know I was first. I should sue them. Nah, I'm just kidding. No way I could sue them. The character looks nothing like the Overwatch Venture. I mean, yeah, but I just... Talking in a high-pitched voice with a voice changer is annoying. And like, the difference between a man and like a woman is just women don't have to do the high-pitched voice constantly. And it hurts your vocal cords if you're doing that. Of course, your vocal cords will get used to it eventually, but I'd rather just stick to being a guy. I want to be the silly clown guy. The other thing I've been debating is, should I make, you know, the other type of models, you know, the ones I'm talking about, the ones that Overwatch is very famous for. Yeah, those models. I've been debating to do that, but for like commissions, so people can just commission to make a sexy model of their character if they wanted to. Problem is, I don't know where I would do that. I'd need to make like a second account for that though. I would definitely not be able to stream it, that's for sure. At least not on Twitch and YouTube. A silly clown gal. Yeah, basically. I honestly think, when it comes to like content creation and all, I would have had an easier time if I was a girl. And that's just not being sexist, it's just like, it's true though. Like, even if it's negative attention, you still get attention if you're a girl. It's the weirdest thing. As a dude, you have to like do a lot of stuff. It's rough. Like, you gotta have like 8 like they're looking for like 10 years of experience. Your ass has to have like a bachelor's on top of that to like get a job just in making advertisements. Of course, when it comes to advertisements, companies don't care if you're a girl or a boy. But if you're a woman, it's slightly easier because you have a female name, you know? And if you get into an interview, they're more lenient towards you a little bit. It's weird. Yeah, and the gooners just will love you. Yeah. Like, even if you're fat, like, trust me, I'm fat. Even if if I was fat, if I was a woman, people are into that shit too. Them gooners are into the fat women. It's so weird. And yeah, you might say, well, there's also gay people, and, you know, there's also, like, women that like men, and men that like men. Men. But it's like, yeah, that's like the e-boy shit. Like the little fuckboys that are, like, skinny. Belly, yeah. But yeah, when it comes to, like, girls, they just get so much more attention even if they are fat. It's okay if I say the word fat because I'm fat. I have a big belly and I know it. This is the type of, like, thing that I would say, and it's just something that people would cancel me for, but it's honestly the truth, to be fair. Like, it's tough. Like, if you weren't on YouTube making, like, game content back in the day, alongside, like, Markiplier, like, freaking PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, and all the big guys, or, like, you know, just, and on top of that, you were, like, born in, like, a country like Sweden or the US or something that had, like, a good economy at the time, or had, like, a computer to, like, make content. It's just this type of stuff I think about, where it's like, I wish I would have been there a little earlier. Like, there are so many people who made content back in the day that just got a lot of subscribers and exploded, and now are just live it pretty nicely because they had those people that just followed them, you know? But since I never had, like, a computer back when I was a kid, like, I didn't have a computer. I was living off of, like, an MP3 player, going to school, having my parents, like, pay for everything. It's rough. Not having, like, the technology to start off your YouTube career. And I was still, like, hesitant because I didn't know much about YouTube. Like, maybe if I knew a little more back when I was a kid, that would have been good. But it's only now, as an adult, that I know more about YouTube than the like, normal person. Like, I know a lot about, like, the YouTube just industry and what you need to do to actually get quite a bit of views and subscribers. Sadly, because right now I'm poor as hell, don't have a job, and it's like, it's difficult. It's difficult to do YouTube without a job. And even if I went 100%, there is, like, no chance that I could, you know, continue and not burn myself out making content. Okay, let's add, like, all the little, like, wobbly details. But yeah, I've been debating making Gooner content, you know? Yeah, you should be happy. You don't have to, like, think about money. You don't have to suffer through having to think about if you're gonna eat or if you're gonna, you know, pay the bills. Having people support you is nice and all, but having people support you and not being able to pay them back, knowing that you could get a job in the industry that you have and you should just be trying harder. Like, I hate having to have my brother pay for everything. I hate it a lot. I'd rather pay for my own stuff. It's just getting a job as a graphic designer is a nightmare. Like, it is so hard. I've applied to so many jobs. I've actually made my, like, thing for applying to jobs perfect. Like, there's literally nothing on it I could change to make it better, other than, like, straight up just lying about a few things. And, like, right now, I'm not even lying on, like, my portfolio and stuff. Like, I've made all the stuff on my portfolio. It's just not good enough for companies to just instantly hire me. They need to, like, take a test, see if I'm good. It's the type of stuff that pisses me off a little bit about working in this industry. It is just so nice having someone support you, and then you, like, focusing on, like, making a YouTube channel and stuff in the meantime while they pay for your stuff. And being young. Like, the thing is, since you're young, it doesn't matter. Like, you can't get a job in the first place even if you wanted to. People aren't looking for young people to start working, you know? They're looking for someone, like, in their 20s. They don't just want... they can't hire kids in the first place. So it's like, well, they have to support you because you're a kid. You're young. You don't have the choice of getting a job. So they have to support you no matter what. You're just a kid. Nah, but I want to sculpt it myself. I know I could do a noise modifier, but it's like, I don't care. I want to sculpt it by hand and, like, pull and prod at it to get it just right to how I want it to look. I know I could just do a noise modifier, but I want to sculpt it because it's fun. Like, I could just be using the noise brush right now if I really wanted to. Because, you know, sculpting, there is, like, a noise brush. But I'd rather do it like this, because it looks more interesting. Just like a more hands-on approach, you know? But yeah, should I start making Gooner content? Like, I can just straight up just download models and start making that type of content if I really wanted to. Like, I don't have to be the girl. I can just make 3D models of sexy girls. Which is, you know, one of my plans with one of the characters I'm making, but yeah. Because on God, bro, Gooner content gets so much money. It's crazy. Furry content, I'm not even telling you. Furry content go crazy. I zoned out. Okay, there we go. That actually looks like it a lot. I did a pretty good job. The Gooner model. Gooner Man T with the cooler. The Gooner model. Bruh. Here, let's search for a texture. Let's search for like a noise texture. Ooh, this one could work. Kinda. I don't know. It's more like a blotchy noise texture. Kinda like this, but... Oh, that's just fur. Ooh! This one's cool. Whoa, this is a cool one. Plasma. I like looking at these textures. This is cool. Minecraft. Oh, here we go. I found one. That looks exactly like what I'm looking for. Like, yeah, it's Marvel. But what you can do now is up the roughness of it. And then we can go to, like, the shader editor. And start adding the colors in. Like this purple here. The blue. The green. And there's a bit of yellow in there. There. And we change it from linear constant. We go to emission. Actually, we can just add the emission here. Emission. Oh wait, we can just... We can just do this. Shift D. And just connect this to the emission node. Here, give me a sec. Let me save the project before the freaking thing crashes. Coke Arcane ad. There we go. Because I've been, like, having little stutters there. Alright, I'll see you later, man. I hope you had a fun time just watching me, man. Okay. I feel like ease is better. Let me I drop that. I don't know, it looks more yellow than anything. There. I think that looks a little accurate. Hmm. And then we do the same here. But on the exterior. Minus the, like, glow part. Just the texture part. So we do, like, this dark purple. We do a bit of this blue. We do the dark bits. And we do a bit of that. We're gonna mostly make it dark bits though. Come on. There you go. Honestly, I think I did a good job. Now it's just missing, like, the little, like, thingies all over it. And all the, like, spikes and stuff. But for the most part, when it comes to, like, the texturing and stuff, I did a pretty good job. Here, let's keep sculpting it. Does this one work? Here, I need to make it small. Yeah, there we go. Now we can get those, like, little spikes. Yeah, noise modifier can't do that. Just like make nice little bumps like this that are just all natural and spaced out. Nah. I mean, you can like modify it and do whatever, and eventually you'll get something that kind of looks like this, but it's like, it just doesn't look natural enough, you know? And this is like a organic creature type deal. So it's better to take a good on-hands approach to it. There we go. We made those little things. But now to make like these little crackly bits that just escape outwards that just look cool. Okay, so we need to add like 2 here. So like 1 here. I don't know how I would make those, though. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it like this, maybe. Because those are just like 2D effects that they add on top. Okay, let's look at how this looks with the shader. Whoa, that looks sick! There we go. I love how this thing looks. It looks so cool. It looks exactly like the one from Arcane. I did a good job. I did a really good job. We just put that like there. Let me Control S. Where's the emission strength? Oh, there we go. Emission. Oh yeah, that's one thing that I need to change here. Roughness, 100. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Just reduce the IOR. Oh, oh, that's so cool. Just and then what we do is we go to the, where is it? Surface. Where's the alpha? Measures thin. Huh? Oh, there it is, alpha. Oh, but that's only on one of the materials. Let me do it to the other material. Bruh, that looks so cool. Ah, I love Arcane so much. You get some cool effects like this. Ah, I love making arcane glitches. So cool. I'm having fun with this. Alright, let's have some fun. Let's go to the timeline and animate this. You know what we do? Like... They're like... Oh, that's so good. It's, it's like real quick about it too. Oh, that looks sick. Like as soon as I add like the chromatic aberration afterwards, it should look cool. Okay, so let's zoom in here. Like just a like that's so good. It like appears for like 1 second. It's a bit too fast here. And just a boom. Just a zoom. Like shrink to like nothing here, and the next frame it just disappears off camera. But yeah, it goes like oh, this is gonna be so cool. I love this. I love animating like this, bro. So now it's like, and it just like disappears. Oh, that's so cool. Here, let's add the Shakeify thing. And I think that's pretty much all I could do here. Yeah. It's like, shoot. And it just ends there. I don't know. We could always get a Jinx model. Or like have something like her gun fall down. Like her rocket launcher just fall down next to it. You know what? We can do that. Let's do the alpha like this. Like here. Oh, that looks so cool. Here, let me quickly remove some of the Shakeify from this. Make it so it's only slightly shaking. There we go. Alright, I think I'm done for today. How many hours have I streamed? Oh, like 4 hours. Alright. Like I'm done with this? Like this in particular, I'm done with. For today. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go rest for a bit. Like in my room. Maybe watch a bit of stuff. And then I'm gonna come back. And then continue working on this. But for now, I'm just gonna rest for a bit, and I'll just be back. In any case, let me just, you know, show this little like final render here. without all the stuff in your face. But yeah, this is how it would look with the stuff going on. Like, this right here looks really cool. Like, it looks sick. And this transitioning to, like, the pure color version is also really cool. It's like slightly transparent too. It's not completely transparent. Ah, I love this. I love this so much. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a weapon dropping down. I wonder what happens if I search up Jinx. Holy crap! Jinx actually appears! Hey yo, it's a rocket! This is really cool! Her actual thing appears. Sadly, like, you have to pay for these, but it's like... her little grenade is completely free? Are you kidding me? You know what? It saves me on time, that's for sure. Fish bones look so much different. I love this Jinx model though, it looks so funny. But her little like chomper just dropping, that'd be so funny. Though modeling it myself would be fun. Let's import it. We'll just use this model. I'll put this like all the way up here. I was like, ding. Just ding. Like there's you. Just sting. And everything turns to slow motion. And then the eye glows like, and then it explodes. Okay, now to animate the chomper. Just opening and closing. Like just that, like I, you know. Like just so basically like and it just like it doesn't even close completely, and it just explodes. It's like, oh, so cool. What does it look like? Basically, like and it just explodes there. Let me go to the materials. And do that. Let me change this to timeline. Got an area light, or point light rather. Do 0, and then do like the blue. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, because then we can add like the beams coming out of it. Oh. There we go. God, that's so cool. I'm gonna add like the 2D effects over it later. For now, this is good enough. So the full thing is just like this. Like if I quickly make all of this really tiny. And we just look at this. It's like the little Coca-Cola thing. The freaking anomaly appears. Zooms in on the little Coke thing. It has like the little Jinx icon and then it's like slowly explodes at the end. It's like, ah, it's so cool. Like, ah, so cool. Boom. Boom. Ah, I can't get over how cool that is. Like, of course it's missing all the VFX and all the 2D effects that I'm gonna add later. Not now, obviously, like, I'm not gonna add that. But just like the 2D effects of like the explosion, the like glitch effect, the chromatic aberration, all that stuff that you add in post-processing with video editing to make stuff look cool. But yeah, when it comes to the animation, it's mostly done. Dude, like, oh, Jinx's bomb just appearing at the end, and it like glitching out with the anomaly. So cool. What a good Coca-Cola commercial. I love this. Like just a tuk tuk tuk. And it has like a lot of squash and stretch as well. Like, God, so cool. I love this so much. I'm so happy I made this. It's a cool animation. It's interesting. And I feel like it's something that Coca-Cola would do. Well, anyways, I'm gonna head out. I'm just gonna rest for a bit. Later, what we're gonna do is maybe make like the 2D effects. I'll spend some time like painting it and adding all the like glow effects and all that. But that's something I'll do with like the 2D animation part of Blender. I haven't touched it like ever. It'll be my first time touching the like 2D animation part of Blender. But yeah, or like adding VFX and stuff. Like, it's not something I typically do. It seems interesting. I dabbled a little bit with it when it comes to, you know, like if you see here, my art, like the art I have around me where it's like the cat that's animated there. Like you'll see like the little, like the thickness of the line here, you'll see that it follows the cat's breathing and the plant's movements and all that. So yeah, that's me just dabbling in like slight line stuff, but that was like simple settings for like simple line art VFX. Now what I'm gonna do is like just go through and just work with other VFX. I haven't done VFX, so we'll see how it goes. Also, I need some impact frames as well. This will be fun. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Let me just quickly switch over. This is all for this stream. Next stream, we're gonna be working on, well, you know, adding the VFX. I'll dabble in it. I'll watch a few videos on how to do VFX in Blender. Obviously, the better way of doing VFX would be with, like, Premiere or After Effects. Because, you know, After Effects is literally made for it. But, yeah, no, sadly, I don't have After Effects. I would definitely download it if I could. But I would have to pirate it if I wanted to do that. And I'd rather purchase After Effects. So, yeah, if I get the chance, someone hires me or whatever, I can just use After Effects to make cool ads. But, yeah, like, I know how to use After Effects. I've used it in the past when someone paid for it. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go relax. For anyone new to the channel, make sure to subscribe, leave a like down below, comment what I should do next stream. After the VFX stream, obviously, like what I should do. Because I plan on making more ads like this, just funny, funky ads that combine with other franchises. If you have any ideas, comment down below on the VOD, if you're watching the VOD. Make sure to subscribe. Maybe click the notification bell, because I do stream I'm gonna start streaming pretty often. Mainly because I have to make a lot of content for work-related reasons. But yeah, for now, I'll see you guys